Hey guys, it's Dolan, by the way. I'm here. I'm gonna move the mic closer to my face. I'm here, by the way. I'm just here in the background. You guys are looking at the stream intro, so yeah, here we go. Yeah. I just started, that's why I asked. No, I mean it. So I was streaming and then there was problems. There wasn't enough bitrate to stream at 60 FPS, so I had to up it to 30, or not up it, I had to up it from 4500 bitrate to 6000 bitrate.
Why 6,000?
Because 6,000 is the targeted for 720p60. With the card that.
Can they see you right now?
No, my intro is playing.
Okay.
I'm gonna share the stream in Discord servers because I'm playing a video game, and usually I don't do that.
What video game are you playing?
Railroads Online.
I was about to say, wait, you want to tell me?
This is the first time that I'm actually playing Railroads Online. I'm not the first Thomas fandom member to play Railroads Online.
But you're the first one to stream it.
No, I'm not.
No.
There was one.
This is the first time you've streamed it, right?
This is the first time I've streamed it, though.
Yeah.
There's been one other person to stream their playthrough of it, but I don't like them very much, so I didn't watch them play. The person who refused to change their series name after realizing that somebody on YouTube copied my YouTube series name, like for Thomas, copied my Thomas series.
Babysitter Chronicles?
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure there's other people in the world who has that name.
Yeah, but before, when I made my name, I made sure nobody else had that before I did.
How long ago did they make it?
They started a year after I did. My series has been going on since 2013.
Has theirs been remotely similar to yours?
Yeah, actually.
So technically they could be copying yours and just changing it. You know that, right?
Yeah, but they produce more episodes. Their episodes are rushed compared to mine. Mine actually
take. You can technically get if you find anything where they're copying yours, you can get copyrighted. You can copyright them.
Yeah.
Because this is your original content, and you started before them, so you could be like, "Hey, this is started before." You know, yada yada yada.
Is the mic running? Mic is running.
So they could gross us.
Yes, I forgot to. I just realized that I hadn't mute myself. Shit.
Oh,
Guess.
damn. I heard this entire conversation. I'm so glad I didn't say anything inappropriate.
Me too.
Can they see you now, though?
No, they can't.
No.
Let's go ahead and get that started. Webcam and desktop.
From now on, let's actually make sure we can hear.
Yes, hi everyone. As you can clearly see, we're going to do that, and we're going to turn that off. We're going to have the screen capture. We're going to go to properties. I want to, yeah, okay, so it auto detects railroads online. Good. Okay. Yes. It is totally morning. I know I really haven't done much, but does the stream happen to look good to you guys? I know it's at 720p 60, but does it look good to you guys? Like, does my mouse move around just fine on screen for everybody out there?
So how many people are watching?
It's two people at the moment.
Oh, why are they barking?
Good question, honestly. I just stopped questioning why. Oh, I don't have a capturing cursor. Okay. Anyways, so we're actually just gonna get into this because honestly, this game is fun. So, yeah, this is, well, Railroads Online. It's pretty simple, actually. And, yeah, I named my railroad the Northwestern, and I named the Eureka Edwin.
Did you name it after your friend?
Huh?
Did you name the one train after your friend?
No.
No? I'm gonna go tell him, and he's gonna be salty and not be your friend anymore. And he's gonna be my friend, and I'm gonna steal your friend.
I named Edwin after...
I meant Northwestern.
Oh, no. I named Edwin, by the way, after, as you could probably tell, Edward. So we're gonna throw the brake off. We're gonna pull out the regulator. Let's pop up into this view. So the main plan is we're gonna run some more log trains, and we're gonna take Edwin and we're gonna head out to the logging camp because we're gonna buy a new engine today. Oh, we're gonna bring you over here, webcam, so you can be at a better viewing angle of me, because I'm cooler than just.
I do want to say.
Oh shit! That's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem, and we derailed.
That sounds like a.
I should have been paying attention. So yeah, we.
Oh yeah, sparkling hairballs. We love those.
We're not even a little bit in, and we've already messed up. I will say that it isn't too hard to re-rail the engines, but it's a pain in the ass to do so. I'm gonna put a pin in you. But yeah, shit, re-railed the wrong way. All right, Edward.
You mean Edwin?
Oh yeah. All right, Edwin. Let's go fetch your tender. That water gauge is full. I should probably go over here and turn on the tender brake. Oh, you guys are not able to hear in-game audio. I am so sorry. Now you can. So this game has background music, so we've got nothing to worry about. We should probably just... You know what, Edwin? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to just take you, and I'm going to just re-rail you over here. Because we've got Betsy, which at some point is going to be renamed to a different locomotive name. Because honestly, don't get me wrong, I don't hate the name Betsy. I just threw a log. Shit. This makes my job easier. It makes things a lot easier, honestly. And I'll probably just re-rail the slate flats, or stake flats behind Eureka, because we can at least take 3 with us to the iron mine. I do say the next... Alright. Did cylinder cocks, are they still on? I'm gonna close those. So what we need to do first is we need to take Eureka to the iron mine, really. So we're gonna take Eureka there. Or not to the... We can't... okay. We'll take Eureka to the iron mine at some point, just not right now. Because we need to take... Betsy, though. We need to take Betsy up to the logging camp. Wait. No, we need to keep that open. And then we need to open this switch. And send Eureka to the logging camp. Or not Eureka. I know Betsy can pull the 6 log cars to the logging camp because Betsy's done it before. So it's no problem. Just gotta get her fired up, which I don't want to have to do. Might as well put a firewood depot. Here so I can fill up Betsy. I'm just surprised they didn't give the Betsy engines tenders. I know you can do that by just taking the tender and attaching it to another locomotive, but do I recommend it? No. It's a whole process that just takes a whole lot of time. I'll be filling up Betsy for a while. As long as Betsy's temperatures and stuff like that are filled up before it's time to head to a logging camp, then that's all I care about. But getting Betsy at least filled with logs is something I also want to get done. You at least got to put 10 or so in at a time. You're putting a lot of wood in a locomotive that only has a bit of storage space. And this game is actually, like I said, really fun. I've at least spent 15 hours on record so far with what I've done so far. I just used so far twice in a sentence. Oh well. Probably take that off because I don't need them. But yeah. Man, this is actually really easy. Streaming on this computer's never been much easier. Oh, okay. Alright, Betsy, are we ready to go? What is your stats? You're heated up. Gonna make sure all the brakes are turned off. We don't want to get stuck on that hill. Okay, all brakes are off. We're good. We could probably get the Cook Mogul and then buy some more of these. And then the Cook Mogul could do all of the runs at once. That's no problem at all. If the Cook Mogul can do it, then I'll assign it to it. We'll put Betsy on full power. So we got generally enough things, so yeah. Use some steam. I think what they need to model in the game is the fact that you can have, more or less, the fact that you can, not sure how to say it, but what they need to model in the game is they need to model too much boiler pressure, because at the moment the engines have a fixed boiler pressure when they get to their max, but they need to have something where it helps. Ooh, definitely need to rework that curve. I think that's what we might do. We might, as soon as we get the porter to the logging camp, we'll rework the curve. But we're getting there, so we probably want to... We're just backing up long enough to... I'm doing alright. I hope you're doing alright as well. I'll load some of these. And then we're going to go and attempt to fix that curve. Yeah, we're going to load these two and then fix that curve. People actually generally ask if I've used the Railroads Online extended mapping tool. I have, but not to build track. I've used it to maybe at max. Let's get you moved forward a little.
I have a serious question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
Do I know the Muffin Man?
You did it wrong! You're supposed to say the Muffin Man, and then I'm supposed to go, the Muffin Man!
Yeah.
The one who lives a brewery lane.
I know what you're talking about. I just didn't really
Nope,
feel like it.
you did done dilly done fucked up.
So I'm going to use this time while I'm loading as a story time. So when I was building the railroad, I came to the conclusion that I wanted to build a railroad, practically, with this game. Obviously, there's not much you can really do but build railroads and just deliver freight. But when I decided to start doing that, I didn't think that I would enjoy it as much as I did. Because at first, the first time I played it, I played it a little too long. I have a different save on here. And I accidentally replaced it. Didn't want to, but I did. And so we're going to fix this latter half of the railroad. And yeah. I'm going to go over and derail that bridge, though. Start by deleting this bridge, too. For what?
Just because. Just because I feel like being mad at you.
Okay. I mean, you want to be mad at me? Sure, that's okay. I'll be confused why, but...
I'm super, super duper mad.
Why?
Because, you didn't give me a kiss.
Give me a second, I will. Oh, hello, Scarlet. I think I'm going to save.
Are you still playing?
Yeah, I'm still playing. Oh, Lord. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That track looks okay. Let's run. Let's get the. Oh shit. So, I thought I ought to explain what the hell this game is to the people who have joined so far. This game is pretty simple. It's a sandbox game. You build rails, you deliver cargo. That's practically it. And to get to other industries, you gotta collect cargo from different industries. It's a long, big process, and this game is fun. I enjoy it. And I don't play many video games anymore, but this is a game definitely I'd recommend playing. I will say, probably the next video game I will play besides this might be Sea of Thieves. We might play Sea of Thieves tomorrow night. And then we'll play some other games. We might play Minecraft one night. We might play other games. For the next couple of nights where I'll be streaming, until I know anything about my job, we're going to be streaming games. And then we're going to be finishing the Atlantic this week as well. Or this upcoming week. The Atlantic's almost finished. It needs numbers, and it needs tender lining. I'll probably finish the tender lining tomorrow as sort of an early stream. We'll have two parts. We'll have an early stream and we'll have a late stream. I'll probably do some other railroad workings. I know that I need to do some work here on this part of the railroad. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I just realized I'm back. So currently we are... Oh, it's only 7:39? Man.
Yeah.
Never mind, I only have plans on streaming in a couple hours. I was gonna get some log trains in and then buy a new locomotive and then take a train up to the iron mine. Huh?
I lost my streak.
With who?
Beatstar.
Oh!
I did get Little Fox though. I got song to play.
Yeah, I have that one too.
I love this song.
I used to. Reasons I won't go into. Different person though.
I don't know why this song makes me want to cry. Makes me sad. Both Monsters and Men is a good band though.
They do have good songs, I just...
Their songs slap. Fuck yeah, I am turning level 5.
Maybe setting the log car's brakes on full was not a good idea. Maybe set it at half brake. Sweet home Alabama. That's actually the song in the ad. That's what caught my father's eye, because he likes that song.
I've seen this ad before, but not for Sweet Home Alabama. This is not a paid advertisement. We're not trying to advertise the game.
No, but it's a really fun game, and I think you guys would enjoy it.
It's a friendly recommendation.
Yes.
Maybe you should sponsor.
Oh, I wish. I think I'm gonna cut down some trees.
Has YouTube channels for teaching and gaming?
Uh-huh.
I did not. I just burped and I did taste that teriyaki chicken.
I don't think it helped either that I had no steam pressure to grab those log cars. So, yeah. I think I'll also invest in streaming this on Twitch. I think that's the best place to stream most games is on Twitch. Because Twitch is literally meant for streaming games. YouTube is just meant for general streaming and watching and uploading videos and stuff like that. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I can load these now. What'd you get? Fireflies?
Yeah, I got fireflies. I don't have to know.
6 more to go. Or, not 6 more to go.
Here's a
4.
box to fill.
4 more to go.
Alright, latest hits electronic rock alternative at pop or pop.
Huh?
Latest hits electronic with rock alternative at pop or pop.
Pop.
Okay,
Which am I get?
if you pick pop, then maybe because I have almost all of that filled and I don't want to waste.
Rock.
But I'm gonna get a good majority of the boxes of the thingies filled with the cards.
Alright. Betsy, let's get heading down the line. I gotta make sure the switch is set down here. I'll send Betsy off at 100 because Betsy's fine. The switches are the track is good enough to where Betsy wouldn't derail. So I've got nothing to worry about on that front. I need to go in this side and flip the switch, and then I need to finish building the track because I didn't finish building any track. Shit. Maybe I shouldn't have sent Betsy on her way. I'll see Betsy when she makes it here, then I guess. This is gonna be fun. A little bit scared. But Betsy should be fine. Betsy at some point's no longer gonna be... Oh, okay, maybe that's a little iffy curve to be on. And it should be fine. It ain't gonna hurt anything. Betsy is getting renamed to a different engine. Oh. Hi, Doug. I would totally get you to hop in Discord, Doug, but if you're busy, don't worry about it. Oh, Lucy says hi, by the way. Or as most people on the internet know her, Moon. I will say I'm genuinely scared because my dumbass sent Betsy off on her own. I'll probably just buy a new porter at some point. This could have gone horribly wrong. Yes. Maybe I could have started setting car brakes. I mean, I will say, Betsy, you're almost there. I'm just not having it to where shit happens today. So, I know the tracks are safe to send Betsy on at 100%. That's all I need to care about. But, yeah. Alright, here we are. I just needed to quickly get rails, you know. I'm doing alright. I hope your day's going alright too. Well, where I'm at, it's about late evening right about now. Yeah. Captain Sparkles. Welcome back, Javier. Captain Sparkles is streaming Minecraft. That's pretty cool. That's nice to know he's streaming Minecraft. Okay, so we need to get Betsy to the logging camp. We got 3 viewers currently. Hello to all 3 viewers. Alexa, I didn't ask for your opinion. A game where you can't name the cats?
Yeah, we already have they already have names when they come to my island.
What are their names so far?
Well, it's loading, so I'll be like, I'll let you know as soon as it gets loaded. It takes forever to get loaded.
Yes, this game is called Railroads Online, and I downloaded it back in what, January? Is when I bought the game. No, it was late January. Or mid-January, because that's when I went to Dylan's. I downloaded it, like, the weekend beforehand. When I bought the game, it came with another game called, American Railroads. Yes.
Okay, we have Trenino Thomas. He's the only non-cat one here. He is a deer. And then we've got Moo Moo, which is a cow-themed cat. My favorite so far. Aside from the deer. We've got Fufu, Nana, Hermana, Luna, Kyo, Minnie, Marlin, Baru, Carrie, Kyle. Kyle.
God damn it, Kyle.
Katipa, or Kapapa, Cream, and Coco. Coco is also a brown spotted cat. Oh, this one. And there's so many cute cats I get to meet. Oh my god, there's a thunder. There's one named Walter. No, not yet. I think the one, it's not Coco, I think it's Choco. Yeah, it's Choco.
I think this engine is moving it at least. We're moving at least a good few miles per hour.
There's a bird on you too. For the seagull.
And so here's how we're going to do this. We're going to re-rail Betsy, and we're just going to throw her to the other end of the train. The only reason I'm doing this is just because it's a lot simpler that way. So we're going to send Betsy back on her way to the... I'm just going to send her back on her way to the... logging plant. As my headphones decide to fall the fuck off. Yeah, like I said, we're going to have an early stream tomorrow. After I get done doing some things I need to do, we're going to stream from 12 to 2. And then we're going to stream from 5 to 8. We're going to get about 3 hours in there. And yeah. Welcome to the 4th viewer. Whoever you might be. To all the viewers watching this stream, if you can type in chat, please do so. So I welcome you to the stream. I know most of you are probably already people who have already abandoning the streams for a little while. It's always good to acquaint myself with the people who are. Come on, Betsy, let's climb this fucking hill. Whoa. This bridge is a little winding, but I think it looks nice. The curves aren't too bad. It's not enough to derail the porter. I really do think I should work on that one. Those two curves there need to be worked out. I still think sending Betsy at full speed is bad, but sometimes you just gotta say fuck it and let it happen. Because I think it's the fact that Betsy's a porter, and the porters are genuinely fast by themselves. All the engines currently have a max top speed of 17 miles per hour, which in Unreal Engine... There she is. You're still going way too fast. Overshot the fucking... Right. Both brakes were shut off. So the only car to have brakes was 3 and 4. How many did that? We were at like 4,862. It's like...
Bless you.
Thank you. Oh my god. Don't tell me the fucking sneeze made them start barking.
No, they've been barking a lot.
What am I doing? All right. I've been thinking about re-railing number 6. I can finally change the numbers on. I'm missing 100 or 101 and 102. But I've got 106, 103, 105, and 104. Missing 101 and 102. Yeah, but this game has been pretty fun so far. we're probably going to stream till about 9 o'clock. And then I think that's when I will probably get off for the evening. I will say those for who are,
I think they're coming to give you water.
oh, totally. Could you please go take care of that, though?
Yeah.
It's a long and tedious process to load these log cars. I think I'm definitely going to have to... Oh, hold on. I think I'm definitely going to have to invest in fixing... how this works. I am loading too many logs. Shit. 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 Yeah. Okay. I need to move forward just a little bit. And we need to puff to the... I think I'm going to start putting markers, honestly.
Those would be helpful.
Yeah, markers would definitely help me out. So, there's a marker there. That should help. I can make these markers look nice at a later date. Put some fuel in the firebox while I'm loading these. So we're gonna start with you, and get to you, and then we're gonna continue loading until you've got 6. No, that's 5. Until you have 5 on your flatbed. I'll definitely have to, at some point, get someone from, on the Railroads Online Discord server. Probably I could make some few friends off of there to help out. I probably have to definitely invest in some more log cars. But first I need to get a new locomotive before I do so. If I remember correctly, the Cook Mogul we have 4862. The Cook Mogul which probably the climax would probably be better. Because the Cook Mogul only has 11,000 pounds, while the climax has 17,000 pounds. But the Cook Mogul costs 4,300 minus any mods. 4,380. 4,380 for the modified. If we were to name this number 5, we would put. It seems a little too long. It's perfectly simple. But if we were to buy that, that's 4380. We've currently got, because we gotta buy some more steak flats, which is, those are 300 a piece. You'd be able to roughly buy, shit. Just realized I just loaded that one up by accident again. Probably turn off the sander. Oh, blow the whistle. Because you guys haven't heard the whistle much. Okay. So we've got, the next engine will be Jameson. We've got Edwin. And then we've got Betsy, which is the starter locomotive, which will be at some point renamed, because why not? We have the... No. It's an 040, so... Saddle tank. No. There's an 040 small saddle tank on the Northwestern. Oh yeah, I want to rename it.
Perseus?
Maybe. I'm trying to, and then I'm going to wait to do a particular locomotive until they add the American basis for said locomotive. Which, that won't be until...
That's 5, I think.
I think it was one of the porters. It's the close resemblance to said character is a Class C porter, which is because we've got porters, Class A and Class B porters. We've got them currently in the game because this. We don't want to do. Oh yes, we do want to do that. So we've got minus all this. Caboose would be an interesting purchase because that's 500. 950 for the boxcars. The tankers are the most expensive. I do need to buy some hoppers at some point because if I'm gonna keep taking trains up to the iron mine, there's the hand car. But if I'm gonna keep trying on top. So we've got Porter Tier 1, which is Class A. And it's just an 040. We can go around and take a look at this. They're very basic. And their tractive effort is only 2,000 pounds. Then you got Tier 2 Porter, which is here, which is Porter Class B, where they added the trailing truck to help balance out everything above. And this comes with a fully filled tender bit, and the side here is also filled with logs as well. As there is a rod there to stop the logs from being pushed backwards. I don't think the actual Betsy currently has that. But they also modeled Stevenson's valve gear, which the only way to really see it is if the train flips over. But that is... You have the option to add headlights to both versions of the Porter. Sadly, Betsy does not have. We have 3,050 currently. Or, well, 3,050. No, 3,050 is what the Porter costs. We have 4862. We have a full train of logs, and we need to hit this switch before we go anywhere. We have a full train of logs, so we're going to take this back down to the logging, or no, the sawmill, because we're at the logging camp now. Gotta throw this switch. These are not spring switches, sadly. If it was a spring switch, I'd go straight through, and the switch would kick back due to the spring. But these are lock and pin switches. Once you can lock the switch and it stays at the current position instead of, you know, it resetting every time. But let's do that, and we should do that. Hop in first person driver, and then we should be good to go. I do need to get rid of some of these trees around here because I do need to build a yard to storage log cars and storage ready outbound log trains, due to the fact that that's a really smart thing to do, is have the outbound log trains. So all I have to do is just bring an engine out. But I need to bring more people into the game before I do that.
It's multiplayer?
Yes, it is a multiplayer. That's actually why the game is called Railroads Online. It has a whole bunch of requirements to play it, though. My PC can run it barely, can run it at 30 FPS with the very basic details on minimum settings. It runs at 30 FPS, sometimes 60. In driver form, since the processor on this computer is a Ryzen 3 1400, because I have a Ryzen 3 3200, which is obviously better. It's got the Vega 8 graphics, but that tree is entirely too close to the bridge. But that tree is entirely too close to the bridge, and we need to fix that. Trees derailed the trains. They also recommend you put on the brakes for some engines because when going down hills, because they don't have enough. See, like.
And Railroads Online is on Steam. Is it?
I'm sorry, I think I missed that.
Railroads Online is on Steam, yes?
Yes, it is. Problem is, though, is it's like $36. I paid $34 because I got 2 games. I thought that was the better deal. So the two games that were nice to get, there was basically Railroads Online is a 2.0 game of what American Railroads was. American Railroads is just Alright, I need to get out of here. Oh, don't need to.
You're gonna be a pretty unicorn.
Oh, right. It's enter to unload. I completely forgot for a moment.
You look so beautiful.
Thank you. Let's enter to unload. Alright, what are we looking at? 52.
The screen.
Yes, very much so. 52.22. Buy Jameson and then invest in some steak flats.
You're a pretty boy now. I mean, you were always a pretty boy.
5. Jameson. Son. Tender. NWR. We want to go with that. I'm exit 4380. We're going to order you. Because I need to figure out what car we are at. Let's see how much money we got. 842. We can buy 4 more steak flats and... Because currently we got 9. Or we'll have 9 after that. We've got 103, 101, 100, 105, and 102. Are we missing 104? Yeah, we're missing 104. And we have enough. Oh, they're $250 a piece. Right, that's fine. We can buy 3. And then that should even it out. Name NQWR. NWR. And that's 104. We need to buy 1 more. And 106. Because we already have 105. NWR. Order. Excuse me. 107. Name NWR. What are we sitting at? We have currently 92. We're gonna take a trip to the freight depot and pick up Jameson. What are we at? Are we at 100 of each? Or we're at 97, 99. And we're at 100 beans. Okay, Edwin, we're gonna have to move you out of the way. Your shed's here anyways. But Edwin, we need to move you to your we need to move you into the yard so we can grab those 5 flats and we can put them here on this track. So when a Jameson passes by, he could pick them up. This is the line out of. I'm feeling like making this like 2 tracks going either side. A second line going all the way up to the line up at the logging camp, so there can be 2 lines, one going to the cordwood side and one going to the other side, the log side. So therefore there's 2 lines that can be taken to go to that area. I gotta make sure the points are set, because once we leave with Jameson coming out of here with that, because I think we're gonna double head Edwin and Jameson, because I think both of them can make it up the hill. Okay, so are the tracks set for them to go forward once they leave out of here? They should be. Let's do some logging real quick before I head to Jameson. I mean, I could have Edwin do his genuine purpose of just banking trains up the hill. That'd be smart. But controlling 2 trains at once, that's going to be a pain.
Unless you have friends.
Exactly. But if I put a Jameson in front and Edwin behind, then there should be no problem. Are we running out of... Oh, we're running out of boiler pressure. Yeah, we can't have that. So I need to... Hello, Edwin. Let's make sure you got water. You do. Enough, though, is the question. Oh, you got 4,500 water, so you for some reason are acting weird. Maybe. So Edwin warm up. And then we'll put I have Betsy do some shunting. So we're gonna put Betsy on at the other end of the train and have Betsy shunt these into the siding here. Yeah. Now that's got a pin in it. We can... We can throw that in that.
The other Jason's on his way.
Okay. I think I'm gonna have to exit the game real quick. Because... No, never mind. Now they want to appear. Brake is off. Brake is off. Brake is off. Brake is off. Brake is on. Brake is on. Now we're rolling. We forgot the switch is set. Maybe we want to fix that before Betsy comes rolling over it. Because Betsy will derail on the frog, and I don't want that.
On a frog?
Frog is railroad term for a part of a switch.
I think it's an actual frog.
No.
Oh my
Where the
God.
two inner rails, or where the two inner rails of a switch connect, or well, the outer rail of one set of track and the inner rail of one set of track.
We're about to get really sad.
Or technically, if it's a double line, it's the two inner sets of track when they come into it. They form in a frog, and it's a switch at the other end of it. So, yeah. I'm going to have Betsy put those cars there. And then Betsy can... It's a bridge I made. It's pretty fun to make. And that track and the other tracks are the on that end are the only tracks out of the sawmill from that way. That way goes to the left and towards the freight depot. So I'm gonna put It'll be fine. They'll stop. Like they did. We're good. Okay. As you were saying.
I think the other Jason is confused. Jason, don't text and drive.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay. We're gonna put the brake on the porter. Alright, Betsy. We're gonna... Oh, you're set to go to the right at the moment. Don't do what I just did in real life, kids. That'll cause the train to... some major damage, actually. You don't want to throw a train immediately into... forwards after it going in reverse. It's a bad idea. Don't do that. Don't do this at home. or we're going to take you out of 45, and we're going to put you on 20. Mainly just because I want to get to the other end of the yard. Now, just got to make sure that... Okay, the track is not set right to go to the switch on the... No, go right. Oh, the microphone. They go to the right towards the stake flats. I don't know if... I think they're called slate flats, I'm pretty sure. Not stake flats, but people keep saying stake flats, so... They're the same as as normal log cars, but they have the flat top to it, so... Alright. Porter, when you... Or Betsy. Betsy, when you get to the switch, we're going to throw you in... Or we're going to throw you at no throttle and brake. Then we're going to make sure these have got a pin on the back of them. I accidentally deleted a log car, which I didn't like. I had 6 of them. It's not fun. Alright. We're going to put you at the regulator. Make sure these brakes are on. Okay, that ended up well. Or as well as it could. Alright. Now, we're going to throw you in reverse. We're going to throw you like that. And we're going to move you back. I think I'll put Eureka, or well, the Eureka class, which is Edwin. We're going to put Edwin at the front and put Jameson at the back. So we got to put the cars on this left side, because we'll have Jameson come in with the 4 he's got, and that'll put us, or 3 that he's got, and that'll put us at 8. We had 4 at first, but if we split it in half, because you can fit 6 lumber on one car, and you can fit 3 beams on one car. And putting one engine at the back and putting one at the front's not a bad idea, but it's better to keep them together so I can control them both at once. We're gonna brake you. I did wall off the majority of this area. I thought about putting a yard in here. A small little shunt yard. With a one-way entrance yard. A small little rail yard. I'm pretty sure all the brakes except for one car are on. Oh, none of the brakes are on. I think I'll need to put one of them on whenever we get over here. Both Jameson and Edwin are going to have to turn around when they get to the top of the top of the mountain, or the summit. When they get to the summit, they're both going to have to, respectively run back around the train. I have a turntable there. And it's going to be ethical to use that, because tender engines not supposed to, even in American railroading, you're not supposed to run them round and run them tender first. Was it very rare that happened? That they did leave them tender first, going down the line? Yes, it happened very few times in real life, in Britain too. Alright, we're gonna throw the brake on you, so you're there. And we're just gonna input, if we do H, that is, damn, I forgot that ruined it. Shift, crouch, and forwards. And then we're going to H. Because that can give us, that just practically does the automatic. While we do that, I'm going to take a small little break and be right back.
The other Jason's in lounge.
Oh,
Welcome.
hello?
Welcome.
Hello. I want to show off some customs I made. Well,
I don't think...
are we in the streaming room or what? I'm very confused.
Yeah. It's where Dolan is in a stream on YouTube.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I could turn the camera on, right?
It won't be public on YouTube, but they won't know.
All right. So here we got Barry.
I meant that it might be a bad time because it's currently being broadcasted on YouTube when it's streamed. Well,
Okay.
the video that Dolan is making is on the stream.
Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna show off some customs. That's all, if that's okay.
I don't think Dolan has his headset on.
Oh, okay. Should I leave and come back, or?
It's almost 9, I think, for him. 10 till. And that's it.
Well, over here it's
Okay.
5. Hello?
Yep.
Okay. I thought I heard something. Like, I was getting shifted in the room, but never mind. Anyways, yeah. Does anyone want to see, what's his face? Neil?
It's hard to look at 2 screens. Dolan.
Alright, we are back. I'm going...
Mickey D's. Why is there 2 McDonald's things? And they're both the Seneca Trail one.
I don't know.
Pizza Hut. Again, April Pizzeria. Or Bella Italy.
Now they deliver on the Slice app. Bella Italy?
Yeah. But I don't know what the fuck that is.
Neither do I. All I know is that they're in town.
I can look at it. It's white sulfur, actually. Order delivery. I'm just gonna look. You can do it on Slice, yeah. Not accepting orders right now. Next one available tomorrow. That's not scam.
That's because they close soon, I'm pretty sure.
What doesn't say that they were closing soon. Closing soon is Alfredo's.
I was curious if that worked.
And white sulfur.
Yeah.
They close at
Okay. Yeah, I know what time they close.
you have to order them if you want to do that.
We can just do it tomorrow before they get back. Alright. We're gonna open these up.
I didn't know that worked.
Yeah, so I didn't know that these, most of the locomotives actually had opening doors. That door doesn't open up much. I understand why it doesn't. Oh, that was inside the firebox. What's this whistle? Well, that's... Hi, firebox. Alright. Oh. Are your tender brakes on? Yes, it is. Alright, Jameson. I'm gonna start by re-railing this. Oh, I probably can't due to the fact that it's rolling. Now, I'm pretty sure if I was to stop, would that thing keep rolling? I turned on the thing, though. Oh, I gotta turn on the compressor. That's why the brake wasn't working. Dolan slowly figures it out, guys. Don't worry. Alright, so we're gonna take the stake flat. I don't know if it's actually called this or not, guys. I'll be serious when I say that. I don't know whether it's that called this or not. But we're gonna move it to right here at the edge of the switch. Oh, no, we're going to put your brake back on. Alright, Jameson. Don't prove me wrong. I don't want to regret buying you. I mean, I was going to still buy you and the rest of the locomotives at some point. But I wanted to buy you first, so make me proud. You could probably change their whistles in the scripting of the game. I personally just don't feel like it. Well, that's cool. That door opens. I didn't even know that. That's pretty cool, honestly.
An oil burning lamp?
I think that's, yeah, I think it's an oil burning lamp. The only one engines that have the electric is the Climax. This is gonna end for me. I love this game, but why? Oh, Lord. Well.
I would say luckily no one was hurt.
My feelings were hurt.
I don't know about the health or the physics of the game.
Um,
or anything about it at all.
Surprisingly, the game has no health bar. You know, like, people have asked for the devs to make characters take, like, or, well, make the player take damage. And devs have said no so far on that front, so. Put your pin there. And we're just gonna H.
Oh my god, they have like this new smart key thingy where you can test for COVID at home.
I like the auto running feature. It's interesting, honestly, for an auto run feature. And you just actually, I realized just now that I can't do that. I'm really hoping that I'm gonna just drop that log car there, or the flat car there, and then we're gonna re-rail the tender. I did not say cancel the re-rail. Re-railed the wrong way, but Control Z. Apparently a new live just started, and there's two simultaneous. Two streams running simultaneously, and I'm going to stop streaming, because
It says 9:11. It's 9:12, I think, over there.
yeah, it is here, and it's that time here. I don't know why it was just streaming. I need to look at my
Schedule?
no, I need to look at my hotkeys on this.
Lodi has 2 likes.
Huh. Use hotkeys. Which one is to start streaming? Curl, Shift, and G. I'm going to turn off hotkeys. I don't want to accidentally start something. Alright. Here we go. I just learned that I can run 2 streams simultaneously, no problem. But I get better, yeah, Cookie Mobile. Well, that's not the way I wanted it to go, but... I had it there for a moment. But you know what? We're gonna...
Slowly.
Did I throw...
Hold on.
Okay.
Okay.
Right, I forgot I could respawn. 9:17. Alright. I think after this we are going to take a run. I definitely do need at some point to come back up here. And probably work on the new rail yard that I've got planned for up here. It's weird, but alright.
I'm so confused.
I put the brakes on the two cars. No, no, you can't. No, no, stop. No, no. What?
Jack had a smasher pass. A knack on the comics video. Oh my god, Jack and Mark are being wild over here. Oh no.
Put. Switch this switch to the right.
Oh, my knee just died.
You aren't moving.
What?
The Oh, you are moving. Cook Mogul. You took so long to move. I don't think I'm gonna run Jameson Tender first. It's an idea, but I'm not going to.
Like baby food.
I'll have to redo this track at some point because I have plans on doing it.
I want to go check on the print.
Alright. I do feel like this could have just gone so much better if I didn't derail the thunder. Maybe. Maybe. If I can get the Cook Mogul to stop going backwards.
Is there brakes on?
The air system is on, but the tender is still moving. As the Cook Mogul just launched its tender. Oh, finally. Throw it in reverse.
Almost 7 hours. And the print won't fit. The motor won't fit.
Oh no. Have you attempted making the express coaches on the express coach chassis yet?
It's too long for the express coach chassis. Unless you meant the custom chassis.
You made a custom chassis?
Well, I started, but I never finished.
I think it would definitely be cool to see a finished version of the express coaches. Because I've been thinking about modeling Hit Era express coaches with
Solid like wood. Or plastic.
It was the whatever it's called. I can't remember what in the world it's called, but the
10 mil? Oh, how it's pronounced?
No. Plastic card. Yeah, the plastic card. The evergreen plastic card. I've been thinking about building express coaches out of that. They wouldn't be for me. They would most likely be for Mega, because he's talked about wanting to do the Hit Era express coaches for a while now.
For Tommy Trackmaster or
Tommy Trackmaster. I've seen somebody recently do them by using. Ah man, I just used the whistle without even trying. That's neat. Oh, that brake has 100 on it. I want to turn that off. Oh, you also got 100 on it. No wonder you were so hard to move. And you're good to go. Alright, let's head to the... put you on full speed, and we're just gonna... Probably should have bought a caboose. Would have probably been smart if I would have bought the caboose.
either it's my screen or Jameson is waddling a bit.
Yeah, the engines normally wobble. It's a common thing with... It's a common thing with narrow gauge. This is 3-foot narrow gauge. Because Americans quite like their 3-foot narrow gauge. we got this long trestle that literally leads to nowhere, besides over there, but... And we should be going to the left. I don't have plans on going back to the freight depot. I'll go back to the freight depot whenever I build my roundhouse. But that probably won't be until they add an actual roundhouse into the game, so... Probably need to fix that curve. It looks a little janky. But there's a switch up there, or if you were coming the other way from the logging camp, there's a switch over there where you could go onto the line up to the iron mine. I like how faster the trains with the air brakes stop.
I almost missed it.
Let's make sure. Does this have a? This does not have a pin in this side, and the brakes are on. Good. So that would bring us up to 8 cars. 100 through 107. Or yeah, and those are also... Oh, these were meant to be... Those were meant to be 207 and further on so forth. I'll have to change their names in the Minisburg thing. They were supposed to be the 200 class, and I just never did it. Okay, I'll remember that next time. Because when I get the hover cars, those are going to be the 300 class wagons, and those are the tier 3. Well, they're tier 4, but... That was a slick stop. Alright, put a pin in it. And then let's go couple up to the back of Edwin. And Jameson and Edward. Oh, Jameson and Edwin. Yes. I should have probably just named them their actual names. But Jameson and Edwin, I named them that way because I wanted to avoid copyright. Is there a section over here where...
That's gonna make one wonder if someone with the name of James or Edward or Edison or I don't know ever get in trouble for saying their name on a video involving trains.
Huh. Well... Another coupling. That's how we do it. There we go. Now we're practically... I'm just gonna push Edwin, and I'm gonna start firing him up, or putting more wood in the fire, because I fired him up earlier. But since he hasn't lost boiler pressure, we're just gonna put some more fire, or put some more wood in the fire, and then just go from there. All right, so we need to 4 cars of beams. 4 cars of beams and 4 cars of... It's half and half. You need, if I remember correctly, we're going to save the game here. And then right after we load up. But if I load Discord real quick, which is... If I load Discord real quick. I need to go to games, and I need to go to Railroads Online. Probably gonna throw this over here, so I've got it thrown up, because in I think it's game updates. There it is. For the iron ore mine, you need 1 beam and 2 lumber to get 5 iron ore. So, you can put 1 beam or 3 beams on a flatbed. If you fill 4 of them up,
$12 beams.
That's 12 beams. And you can, since you can put 6 on 1 car of lumber, then that means you got 24 lumber all going to the iron mine. Alright. We got Northwestern number 2, and we've got Northwestern number 5. Betsy will most... If I don't end up buying a new porter, I'll rename Betsy Perseus and go from there. Put 6 more beams on this car. Or 3 more beams on this car.
The chassis took about 7 hours to print. Imagine the express coach.
Oh lord. Yeah, that would probably take a lot longer. Did I ever turn the brakes off on that one car? I don't think I did. Would that be you? Yeah, I never took the brakes off of that one car. So, okay, that's probably why I struggled. Alright, James, you got this. You've got... Oh, we're going to put some more fuel in your firebox.
The only problem with the 3D printer is if you don't have support beams on the bottom, if it's upside down, or, well, if it's hollow, or if you don't put the clamps on the build plate.
Are all 3D printers like that? Because I've never seen one like that before.
I only have the one, the Ender 3.
Oh.
But that's just my poor choice and lack of knowledge.
Well, I hear that one's a good printer. Not the best,
Yeah.
but it's a good printer.
It is. That's why I made the J94 shell.
Oh.
But I had to adjust for the extra millimeter of filament. Account for the extra. But you have to transfer the files so it's a G code. Not a STL.
I'll probably at some point get my own 3D printer. I have to find a better environment for it, but... My office might be a good place.
Well, I can say it's not that loud, but it's not that soft. Like quiet. But it could be that I didn't assemble it properly. But I followed the instructions and I listened to the videos.
We had 3D printers at school, obviously.
Yeah, lucky. Never had one in school.
We had ours because of our engineering program. I graduated in the engineering CTE, which is required in most high schools around the country. But it was a pretty easy program. All you had to do was just make sure you did your work. You got it done on time. And the county that I live in, they have this program called educational leave. Now, I've never done it, but I've heard if your grades are good, they'll allow you to take educational leave. But you have a week to 2 weeks of time to make up the work that you missed during that educational leave period.
Seems like a good program.
But I graduated, not only did I graduate in the engineering program, I graduated in my school's options program. Options was pretty simple. No, Jameson, stop. Jameson, stop. Good thing the couplings don't break anymore between the tender, we don't want that. Toggle unload. I had doing that just now, but you can't give it back to the industry. Once you've used it, that's...
Last profit.
Yeah. Alright, James. I'm just gonna call you by your names at this point. Alright, let's see what your unloading looks like now. Perfect, we can use that first crane to unload you, but we can use this crane, to load these, hopefully. If not, I'll reverse even further. Oh yeah, gotta be able to do that. Or no. I just realized, that's 3 beam cars in... Yeah, we're missing one of you, obviously. And still finish loading beams. And then we've got one more car to load up of lumber, and then the train is good as gold to the iron mine. That's if they can do it. If Jameson and Edwin can do this train no problem, then I will run them both always to the iron mine. I'll probably throw wood in the fires as soon as I get ready to head out, but as of right now, nope. Too little, too less.
I forgot about a band-aid for 2 days. And it's almost stuck and it was almost... Yeah.
We good to start loading on that car yet? No, we are not. We haven't made it back far enough. Perfect. Okay, so it was the second to last car that had its brakes on. And then I can send them both on their way up to the iron mine, which that route has... That route's good to send an engine on at full speed, because they're not going to go at full speed due to the fact of being a 3% grade.
I'm still reading the ask that they sent you. And thinking, what if Tatsu was an antagonist? Maybe not a major one, but a minor one in that case.
I think me and the other two writers, we have plans. Not for Tatsu, but to introduce... We want to do a Diesel 10 redemption thing, which will happen at some point.
Eventually.
But to bring the character Allison in, end off her story with episode 12, we'll see her more after in the movie and in season 4, but not as an antagonist per se. If we choose... Alright, so we're gonna put your regulator up, because we are loaded up and we are ready to head up to the iron mine. We're gonna head up to Edwin. And we're gonna put your throttle on full. Obviously, Edwin and Jameson. Jameson is about half speed, so Edwin is currently pulling him.
Hi, William.
We're gonna take Jameson. We're gonna see what he is at. He is at about, we're gonna put him at 50. I'd place a runaround here at the top of the hill, just because there's, from here, right about there is a 2% downgrade hill. But we're not going down the 2%, because the 2%'s only been laid up to, I want to say at least a meter. We're taking the right track, and we're going up to, well, because I think it flattens out. It flattens out for a second, though, between switches, and then starts heading downhill again between, anyway, for the switch. This was some really rough groundwork. I'm just going to go ahead and talk about this route since we're here anyways. This was some really rough groundwork. And, yeah. So here's, we got some stone wall groundwork just because I thought it looked nice. And we're going to come up to a floating, I guess what would be called a floating bridge for now. Like, it won't look like this forever, but we're going to put a, this is called the Dev Bridge. This is a big gorge right above the smelter. The smelter's over there. But this is a big bridge called the Dev Bridge. The Dev Bridge, it spans over this big wide gap, because there was, like, you can see there was foundation, or not foundation, but area pointing over towards this way for us to put the bridge. Now, I know not very many places, or if any places at all, have ever done this. But we're coming up to an area up here that'll, what's going on up here? Oh, right, this is the helix. I put in a helix because I thought, oh, hey, this will be fine. If we put the helix in there, there will be no problem. So, we put in a helix, and that's about it. The helix is to help a slow, gradual hill. As you can see, we follow the mountainside up to the iron mine. But it's a slow, gradual 2% grade. If these two engines can't do it together, then they can't do it at all. I'll have to invest in another locomotive. Shit. Shit! Oh no. Oh no, this is bad. Oh, we already lost half of our train. Shit, what happened to the rest of it?
I think the brakes were on.
So, there goes Eureka. And I'm just gonna have to put the brakes on this. But
Is that the tender?
that is the tender for Jameson. Jameson is derailed on his side right here, and I've got to run after the Eureka and Jameson.
Well, at least they tried.
That is true. I'll give him that. But it's time to find... I'm going to have to go collect the Eureka, which is named Edwin. Funny enough. We're going to put the brakes on. Oh. No, we need to... We'll leave the brakes off of you, but we need to put the coupling back in you. If that said coupling is still in. No, it's not. Shit. Thank the Lord for that coupling. And so I'm going to take... I gotta take the tender with me. Let's go put your coupling back in. Here comes the tender. It's gonna be dangerous. It's gonna be dangerous. That was very anticlimactic. Let's break off on you. No. I think it's just the fact they were tearing up the hill at a tremendous pace, and I think that's what caused the accident. Or there's a piece of rail that's bad, so I'll have to fix at some point. But I think from here on out, I'm going to try... Oh, I might want to step up onto this. I think it's a good thing I put that groundwork in over there on the bridge, heading up. Right. No. Damn flat car. That's why I don't like you right now. I'll let y'all roll back just a little bit. I'm really hoping the Cook Mogul can more or less fix... Okay. So, this rail car just doesn't want to... Why you fucking... What? I'm gonna take you down here, and we're just gonna re-rail you right there. I'll turn the brakes off, see if you re-rail. Yeah, you definitely re-rail. At least I think it did. Or it was close to it. It did. Okay, that's good. I'm pretty sure Eureka has found its way to the iron mine and has derailed itself off the mountain. Or has derailed up at the iron mine. Do we got a pin in you? We do. So I'll just start sending cars down your way. Flat car. And... I do think it... It's going to roll backwards. In the way I want it to. To an extent, yes. And then we've got one final flat card that derailed. We had... I didn't even notice. I thought everything was going fine. Maybe I shouldn't assume next time. We're gonna release some slack. That's all we had to do. Make sure that's coupled. Don't get me wrong. I'd love to take... I'm gonna let the 3 final cars come back. And let them just coast down to the bottom. But I'm gonna take the Cook Mogul and I'm gonna go find the Eureka. I'm gonna take Edwin. I'm gonna take Jameson to go find Edwin. Seems like something that would have happened in the TV series. But instead, that's probably the janky piece of track. We'll have to go slowly on that next time then. We're gonna put your front coupler in. And make sure your brakes are off. Alright. You should have no... Maybe put half brake. On the front car. Alright, Jameson. Let's go find him. Maybe I should fix that track real quick. Because that track is what caused the derail in the tender. I'll fix that entire section. Should be much better. That's a little rough, but re-rail. Personally worried about the Eureka. Edwin specifically. I'm kind of worried about Edwin, honestly. I don't know if Edwin's alive. I just hope and pray to God he is. Sadly, you can't just take the engine or... Alright. Let's get you on the way, and then we'll head back down. This shouldn't be too hard. If we're lucky, we'll have no more derailments, and we should be able to make a smooth ride from here. I just at some point have got to get the rest of those cars So, I have a small feeling to where Eureka could be. So, up there at the edge of the iron mine, you'll see it. There is a cleared out area of trees. That is where I suspect Eureka to be. Unless Eureka fell down the mountainside here somewhere. Hoping not, because that's going to take a long ass time to derail. I might have to check Railroads Online Extended. If Eureka isn't up here at the iron mine, then I must suspect something. I'll head down to the bottom of the valley, look to see if I can find it. I feel like Eureka would have hit this curve in a tearing hurry and derailed. But that's just me. Because it seems it didn't. It also would have... I built that little embankment down there to catch runaway stuff. You know, that kind of fell off the tracks. Small feeling where you're good to be. And here we are at the iron compound. There you are! I'm gonna bring you back to your tender. I should have taken a picture from when I was in the middle of working on this bit of this route, but I'm gonna take a picture of a derailed Eureka outside of its if I upload the VOD as a separate YouTube video and cut it down and stuff like that, then yeah, that's how we'll do it. Alright, let's reroute. And then we gotta head back down. Let's take you back down. And then try this again. We're gonna bring you, Edwin, we'll bring you back. Let's first leave the iron compound. I do here in just a second gotta shut off steam and apply the brake. Yes, because, listen, I will just come back to this at some point, but I need to flip this switch, because if I'm coming back up here with a load, I gotta be able to make the money. And we gotta... It's illegal to have something like that pop out, but we fixed it. There we go. On the Northwestern, we do not allow switches to be hanging. Eureka's, or Edwin's brakes is off. My brakes are... Okay. We'll be right back, Iron Compound. We just need to... So I like the look of, like... Hello to anyone that is still watching. It's 10:13. After we make this load, we're not coming back down. I'm putting the engines in the sheds and we're going to bed. Oh, we're going to eat. I'm going to go eat and then go to bed. Might turn on my show while I go to bed. That's about it. I don't know yet. And we are making the trip. This is a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I have already 100. Let's see what we're currently at 668. We'll probably have to do one more trip from Sawmill to... I'm probably going to have to do... I think tomorrow when I play Railroads Online, I think we're going to just do 2 Railroads Online streams. And then I'll give me stuff to edit from to upload onto YouTube. Within the next couple weeks or so. I gotta bring both Eureka and I Edwin. I gotta bring Edwin and I gotta bring Jameson to the turntables. I'll probably build the downhill route to the smelter. I really do not feel like turning. I've got 4 hours of footage. well. I think this is how we're going to end it for the night. And I hope you all had a good evening with me here playing this game. I had a hell of a time playing this game. Like, you don't even fucking know, bro. Like, I enjoyed playing this game a lot. And I did not enjoy the derails. And yeah, this will be uploaded as a VOD and a normal video itself. Yeah. So, I hope you all enjoyed. And I will definitely be sure to see you all next time. I'm going to go ahead and head off. And I will see you all later. I was going to take away the music that I normally put at the end of these live streams, but that wouldn't be fair. So, you know what we're going to do? We're going to play some music. And that's going to be it for the night.